Did I give you a little boost? Did I give you a little boost? Alright, let me see 1 second, okay? Before I start the stream. Whoa, hold on a sec. Hold on. As in stop. Just a moment. Alright, you can resume. Go ahead. Thank you. Alright. Time to get to it. That skin fixed itself pretty much. Nice. Okay. This is definitely gonna be a to-do list. Seal missing. Wait, what? Hey, Lion, what's up? I don't understand this. If I press one of my 3 seals. Is it not supposed to give you a aura? An aura for it? How are you supposed to know if you have one of these available? Okay. I think I know what to do then. I gotta just get rid of this. And instead do this. Yeah, I just don't know if that's what it intends on doing, or... You know what I mean? Because of this non-aura, also this doesn't work. Maybe I should report a bug. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug. Erasal is working. So weak auras are working better now with a different version. You gotta do a glyph at some point too. You've got some work, Lion. We got some work. Not too much though. Just have to add some spells here and I'm good to go, I think. I don't know about any ret stuff though. No more ret, I think. I kind of want to get in there and own on this thing. Because however I drove it yesterday, it was not good. I'm gonna redrive it in Grimbatol. Maybe it's me, you know? Maybe I'm the problem. But if not, then this character will own. But I've noticed they did change. They have changed Hand of Reckoning to Name Reckoning and a lot of other things like that that I have to figure out. So I kind of want to get this done. Shouldn't take too long once I actually get in it. Yeah, I don't understand why would this not show an aura? What? All good, I guess. 119072. They also changed Holy Wrath. Completely changed Holy Wrath, actually. Both Holy Wrath and... I mean, I don't know about Holy Wrath. Holy Wrath is like... I don't know what the purpose of this is now. I don't really get it. It's gonna be a lot of work with Monk. Oh, yeah. Monk is gonna be a whole week, I think, of work. This is why I kind of want to ease into this. It was a lot yesterday. It was a lot. I'll tell you that much. But... I don't understand what the purpose of one spell at a time, you know what I mean? Like, the hell is this? This is like it used to be. Nothing really changed, but Blizzard just changed the spell ID completely. And I don't really understand why. Anyway. Not top priority. Dizzying Haze? Yeah. It should be a trackable debuff, I think, because I don't know if it makes sense in a raiding environment, but it says Breath of Fire does more damage while that's on, right? So I'd imagine you want that. Anyway, that seems to work. Avenging Wrath. Zealotry is no longer a thing. See if this works. Is that giving me a little Ashbringer? Yeah, I didn't even notice that. What the heck? A one-handed Ashbringer. Guardian as well is not here. Guardian of Ancient Kings just completely gone. Changed the ID of it. Is it Prot? Shouldn't be. I guess they changed it specifically to only be Prot instead of all 3 specs. 86659. And it works. Yep, that works. Oh, I have to change the... No, I don't have to change that. We like that red. Ashbringer? Avenging Wrath gives it to you. I pressed Avenging Wrath and I got a one-handed Ashbringer instead of my katana here. My little, I don't know what to call this. Actually, it's not a katana. But something like that. Anyway, I think this is solved. Everything else seems to be working. So, I think I'm about to go to GB and finish this character. You know what I need is that right there. Yep. That is our devotion aura. I gotta fix all of the... I have to make a big to-do list, by the way. So bear with me here, but let me see. Prot Paladin. Global. Fix all conditional raid buffs on notifications left. And then Prot Paladin specific stuff. I don't think I have anything yet. Judge. Top pro is fine. Holy Power Tracker needs to be 5. Learned a little trick yesterday. That was cool. I'll press it here again for you. I don't know if the microphone is too close. Let me press it again. So you press Avenging Wrath. Or maybe it's the Holy Avenger. Shift F1. Okay, Holy Avenger gives you that Ashbringer. You can see it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, I also don't know why, but it keeps... all our glyphs keep getting taken away every time we log off, still. Not really sure why. I also don't know if I need this anymore. I guess I still need a mana bar. Vengeance. Let me see. Pretty sure Bay said he fixed it for here. Hey, Abigail. You're very spammy. Less spam. Okay. Sorry. Is it just not gonna let us copy it, I guess? Okay. Let me do this on Cataclysm then. 1 second. You can't help but to look at the glyphs and say this crap is useless. I think there are a couple decent ones in every class I've seen so far. 3. But yeah, I don't think it's like most of these things don't seem to be increased like really good. Like the increase on this one I thought would be good. The instant damage done by Seal of Truth by 40%. Because that means you don't have to keep censure up on mobs, which is, fairly annoying. And that means that you can hit a mob and do a lot more damage right away. Instead of having to stack it up and wait for 5. Stuff like that might be a little useful. More useful than you might think. DPS ones are weird even? Yeah. You're not wrong. I just don't understand. So like Glyph of Hammer of the Righteous, why would you even want that? That means that our 30-second thing here becomes a 45-second debuff. In what scenario do you only have... I don't know when would you ever have a mob that's not tanked? Because every single tank has an ability that triggers that, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like this one is one of my favorites, actually. This double Jeopardy judge glyph is something that I feel like... That was a volatile orb. The double Jeopardy is kind of how I already play in general. It makes it really interesting. It just does more damage if you judge the next target, which is kind of useful, but kind of not. If it's a 2-target fight, it's not very useful if you're trying to keep up time. Because you know what I use with judges? I use it to keep the debuff, the sentry debuff, on a secondary target. But then it loses all usefulness if I only want to do that on Kokrom, right? I only want to judge Kokrom over and over again. Even on a 2-target, it becomes kind of bad. All right, let's see what this vengeance bar is about. Probably need to reload here. And I also probably need to head to the dungeon to see if the Vengeance Weak Aura works and such. So, all I did from yesterday to today is I reforged... I don't know if its expertise is good or not. It's very low, I think. But anyway. We have a bunch of haste now, have 10% haste. The gear is not ideal, but is much better than yesterday. I'm just trying to figure out if am I going to do 15k DPS forever, or am I actually going to do really well now? I want to figure that out. Pretty sure it's going to increase dramatically. And let me see, I think on cooldown here, there are a couple of things that I don't need anymore. We don't have Righteous Defense anymore. Word of Glory, don't need that anymore, pretty much. I don't know if we're ever going to use not Eternal Flame. Fodge, I think. I think Hodge becomes Fodge on the same... No. I actually don't know if it'll trigger this or not, so we'll see in a second. I think it might. Let me check. Yeah, okay. $228,000 AP. Cool. Might need to reconfigure. Devotion Aura, I need to fix this as well here on the center. Basically, a bunch of this stuff I don't need anymore. All these conditionals no longer apply. Shield of the Righteous, I might actually have to finally put it on our bar. Where am I? Oops. Okay, so... this right here. Okay. Is Grimbathol just not here? What the hell? So lost? I'm actually lost. I'm pretty sure it's here. Okay. Might be around a mountain over there. Okay. Again, this is why in retail you just get the portal and you never have to think about this ever again. Yeah, what's up, Steve? How's it going? Oh yeah. Everybody is here now. Look at all these alliance monks too. What the heck? Okay. I don't really remember which ability does what. And I'm pretty sure we need this. And this. Alabaster. See, that actually, that makes a lot of sense. Kind of want to track that, don't I? I want to make sure I have, so that would be my new conditional, is I have 3, just press it. 1, 2, 1, 4, 6, 7. Do you want that? Because that's just, why wouldn't you do 30? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. You just track it. You were doing questing in Pandaria? How'd you like it, Steve? Please tell me you hated it as much as I did. Can't only be me, right? Okay. Uh-oh. This is not bound. Hold up. The quest sucks. They do suck, yes. That's my... That's me. That's what I think. Call me cringe, call me whatever, man. I don't know. Maybe I've tanked too many dungeons in my life that I actually like it. Ooh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Uh, oh my, what? Like, what do I do with all this holy power? What? Okay, our damage went up quite a bit, eh? 35k? Pretty sure I'm doing this completely wrong. Let me see the breakdown. Yeah, I'm figuring that out right now, actually, Jens. Other than my UI completely not working, I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of haste. And my gear was much, much worse on the other character as well, and not configured. But, it's like Kelia said yesterday, I think you just need to do better consecration. And he probably, when he said he did 50k, man, I'm not gonna say he's, you know, lying or anything, but I think the situation varies a lot because you might not have as much vengeance as, you know, your neighbor did. So, like, something to keep in mind. I don't know. I'm just looking at the numbers. It's not looking too good. Definitely got to keep Shield of the Righteous debuff up, right? Well, let's see. Like, by the time I'm not getting any vengeance. I don't really know. Very little vengeance. Well, a vengeance shield was a big part of that there because when you go with Holy Avenger or whatever, you're basically owning the whole time. I mean, there you go. It's like a bigger pull, 40k. This is acceptable, but why is vengeance so low? Look how long it takes to... Yeah. I mean, either way, I'm alright with 40k. It's just... Maybe we can pull better, but... Maybe I'm overthinking this? Maybe? I don't know. I need to track the Shield of the Righteous debuff for sure, though, I think. Holy Wrath also is not terrible if it actually hits everything. I mean, sorry, it's a terrible spell, but it's doing better than what I figured it would be. Let me see how much Shield of Righteous is hitting for. So, I'm just going to go to that fight. Let me see. Go to overall data. Hey, what's up, Sam? Welcome back. Appreciate your sub, man. Thank you. Oh. You have more than 5 mobs? I mean, yeah. Getting stuck at 4k is not ideal, but I think 50k DPS is fine. I mean, this is 40k and we're not trying, right? My DK was, what, 50k average per pull? I don't really know why Shield feels really bad right now. Question mark? I don't know. But yeah, the breakdown, very clearly you need a BLF. You want a BLF. Pretty much you need it. And other than that, it's just AoE, yeah. Well, I don't know. Let me pull a bigger pull and see what's up. Kind of just hanging out. You know what though? I did want to. I don't understand some things yet fully, like this. Do I wait? Do I start tracking Bastion of Glory? I'm gonna have to look through all the buffs and whatnot, I think. I'm gonna lay down a Consecration and just go ham. Consecration being back to an 8-second cooldown also is really messing my brain up after going for so long with it being a completely different long cooldown. It's just bad to... The mental is not there yet. The mentality of doing it on a short CD, I don't know. But yeah, Prot Paladin damage is not terrible, especially for how it's geared. This is not geared aggressive at all compared to the DK. Did I see Turbo's Shaman he made? It had all rogue spells. No, I didn't. Is that the EU version? Aim Consecration is... I don't even... because it's an 8-second cooldown, I don't even think you need it. That's why I didn't take it. Or it's right here. Major. I didn't think I'd need it, you know what I mean? I don't know what Denounce is either. Pretty sure it's red or something. Maybe not. Holy? Denounce. Okay. Weird shit, man. Weird stuff they did to Paladin here, but not too bad. I mean, this is looking pretty good. This is acceptable. I want to pull the boss and everything with it and see if I can not die. Not this boss, of course. The other one. Minor Glee for your seal does something, yeah, is that the one we talked about earlier, I think? Well, it wasn't minor either. This one? The Seal of Blood? By the way, I don't think I was told use Seal of... I don't know why Seal of Retro... None of my seals are giving him aura. It's driving me crazy. Can't even talk. No boss. Paladin super overpowered for GB as well to stop the thing here. Stop these blasts, which I'm not stopping. I am not playing this how I'm supposed to. I'm just dead. Well, that was a shitty attempt. Deceitful blasts. Weird. Hmm. Alright, we got this. Can't believe that Deceitful Blast is just... I don't know. Crazy. Anyway. Ugh. Um, what do you do with the Holy Avenger being 2-minute, not 3-minute is really awkward too, isn't it? You have a 2-minute and a 3-minute CD now? Kind of weird. What the hell? Oh, dude. What the fuck just hit me at the end there? Was that a chain lightning? Oh my, guys. Warp Twilight. I was gonna wait on hands a bunch. Till I'm almost dead? Not a good idea. Alright, I'm resetting this. Seers will kill you. It's good to know. Buff up this time as well. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Let me change this to a little. Wait, kind of crazy. Avenger Shield is just pretty much your only attack in AoE that you want to press. The only ability. Keeps resetting. And it's a generator. So is it fair to say that we're pretty much capped at 3k of vengeance? I don't think it's gone above it at all. $4K? Okay. At least our damage seems much more consistent and decent. So, like, see right here, I don't know if I'm doing a good thing pulling everything. I mean, I could use Holy Avenger, I guess, see how strong it is. I'm probably gonna wipe here, though. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I think this might be a little too many mobs. Oh, I'm stunned. Cool. I mean, we survived. It's pretty good. Good looks for the Prot Paladin. Teal is not missing. It's just not appearing on buffs. Don't know if that's intended or not. You are not tripping. But look. See how it's highlighted here? Oh, you can't actually see it. You can see it on the breakdown, I guess. I'm also shocked just like you. Why is there no buff? You can see right here, though. Seal of Righteousness is almost 5% of our damage. How good bad is the self-healing? It's not great unless you press your Avengers. I don't know. I don't even know what it's called, man. Holy Avenger? Holy Avenger. If you press Holy Avenger, then it's really good because you're basically generating 3 combo points per. Nah, you should be sorry. It's just silly. My weak auras were firing earlier because it thinks I don't have a seal. So the thing is, like, you can't track if there is a seal on. So let's say, let me just show you what I mean. I go to current seal, right? For 3 expansions, it's working just fine. But now, I input these here, the aura names, and that's all good and fun in games, except it's literally not showing on the buffs. And I'm thinking that's not intended. Hold on, let me show you. You can't see it. But if you look here, I have it hidden. It's like your 3 seals are now a part of your stance bar for some reason. They are your stance bar. You don't have auras anymore either. So, but I'm really pretty sure that it's not intended, that it doesn't show. Can I post it? Yeah. Bug reporter options, alpha. There you go. Bug. Prot Paladin. Seal of Insight. Insight. Seal. Come on, man. Come on. Seal of Righteousness and Seal of Insight, Righteousness, and Seal of Truth are not showing as a buff on my character. I don't know so far. Some of the changes are nice on the DK and the Paladin that I've played, but I don't know. And yeah, it's nice to, well, you don't have to do open world shit. That is very nice. I approve. That's rough. By the way, that disarm is brutal. Because you can't generate combo points unless you're getting hit, but everything is a caster, so you're like Avenger shielding nonstop, but nothing is happening. There's no procs or anything. I don't know if it makes sense, but not cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a really fun compared to Cataclysm for a tank. I'm pretty sure. Looks promising so far. I need to track the Alabaster Bastion thing. So give me a second after this. I think I'm gonna make a quick Weakora if I don't die. Holy shit. Dude, I mean, these mobs are insane. Insane smoke. 121027. Oh, that's Jeopardy. Hold on. 121467. That's Alabaster. Shield 3 holy power. Instantly slam. Reducing physical damage you take for 3 seconds. That's another thing. I don't know if I need to have that or not. Let me see though. Alabaster. What are we going to do with it? Don't need holy shield. What is it called? Hold on, I gotta figure this out. It's good that we do this, by the way. It makes you understand things thoroughly. Where am I getting Alabaster thing from? Alabaster Guardian thing. Oh, it's a glyph. Yeah. There you go. Guess who got the FT? Hell yeah. Big grats, man. That's how you do it. What? That's awesome. So, are you ever going to be able to bear in Group 1, or are you just going to bear Group 2 then? I'm happy for you, Steve. Oh yeah. That's huge. So I think I'm going to not use Alabaster Shield, by the way. Instead, I'm going to do this as a conditional. don't build to 3 and then heal. Yeah, I don't know if I need to. So what you're talking about is different. The glyph of the alabaster shield is just going to make your shield of righteous do 30%, up to 30% more damage per stack, 10, 20, 30. And then what you're talking about is the other thing with the heals, right? You're giving me a good run for my money on knowledge though, because I'm not that knowledgeable. So that's good. It's good that you're doing this. Where was it? I read it earlier. Was it? So you're right though. I read it earlier. I just don't know which one it is yet. You might need to help me. If you know where it is, let me know. Was it Bastion? Nah, Bastion is just the Bastion is the DR from Shield of the Righteous, right? Oh, there you go. Okay, the actual Bastion of Glory. Okay, you're right. So I need 5 Bastion of Glory. I basically, theoretically, would want to Shield of the Righteous to get the buff. You're right. Yeah, you could do that, but if you're so, if I have Holy Avenger up, I'm pretty sure that you just spam, because every generator you do is 3 holy power. You don't have to spam yourself, obviously, but you could spam heal yourself, is what I'm saying. A little less efficient, but it's off of GC. Eternal Flame is off of GCD, which is crazy. LVI is working, Trend. You can visit Discord. I think, are you on my Discord? I have a bunch of the links there that are working for Weak Horrors 2, Details, Plater. They're all working now. I have links to all the GitHubs. LVUI is not officially good on this version yet, so they didn't post that. I'm sure it'll be posted soon. So Aura needs to be Aura Alabaster Shield stack count equals 3. That'll make it glow like it used to. And what's the text 1 visibility? Let's see. Don't need that anymore. All right, let's see if this works. So Alabaster, how do we stack that? Again, successful blocks. Easy. All right, let me do this spec one at a time. Yeah, it works. So every time that Alabaster, that 3, it'll do that Shield of the Righteous animation with the glow. What do you think about that? Boom. Cool. Yeah? I think so too. See, so you don't even need this right here. Let's see how it looks. Yep, it's pretty good. Our damage went up by a lot from that too. Knowing exactly when to press it. So what I could also do, since you mentioned it, I want to track Supplication. I just noticed that it's there. Supplication and Bastion are 2 things I need to trigger here as well. Supplication is Flash of Light crit. I'm trying to think how to do it. But I think it's fairly easy, right? Like, take this, duplicate supplication on the right side, where it's not in our way, and I want to spell known flash of light, trigger, oops, supplication, and we want to have a text saying crit above it. And I want this to be flash of light, like this. Manual icon, so it'll be nice and pretty. And put this on the outer top. And now, when we are done killing a mob, it should show us. Yo, what's up, man? Beta's going really good so far. I'm happy we got our little weak aura back up and start setting up the characters properly. I'm not doing any of the outdoor stuff, so I don't know how things are out there. But in a dungeon, this is just fine. Nine, 4, 6, 8, 6. It's not loading. Hold up. You got 290 2 days ago. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that soon too. Alright, that worked then. Yeah, there you go. Supplication works. But I don't know if I want to put it out. I mean, I guess it's nice to know that it's there. The Seal of the Righteous Tracker, I probably don't need that anymore for now. I'll just disable it. I mean, that should be a really big flash of light, right? Okay, so 2 things. This, I want to get rid of that for now. And one more thing to do is this one. I want to track the aura duration of Alabaster Shield. So it's actually 2.p. Because I want to know how long I have to use it every time. Let me test it out here. Yep, that's nice. And then I'll just change the text. Bastion of Glory, 114637. So change. You guys are getting a lesson at weak auras too. Bastion of Glory. Let's see it. Actually, the spell known should just be Mastery. I don't know. Shield of the Righteous. Maybe. Bastion of Glory. So increases the strength of your eternal flame when used to heal yourself by 31%. I don't think we need to. Do we need to know the tooltip percentage for that? Do we care? Or do I just do it by stacks? We can just do the tooltip. You know what I mean? By stack. Could be it. So if I were to do it on tooltip, just saying, you would just see the percent increase that you have. I'll give you both, and then you'll figure it out. You'll figure out which one is nicer. So create another text. Let me just copy this. 5 minus 2 S10. Damn, I'm really happy for Steve. Awesome. You got Band of Akiria, now you have that too. It's great. You have all the hit you ever needed. Pretty much. Alright, so the stacks would look like that. And I'm just going to add the tooltip anyway, just to check it out. So text 3. If you think I remember how to do it, you're wrong. I can't remember if it's tooltip percent. Tooltip 1%. Let's see. Automatic center. We'll just put it on top, actually. Noter top. Percent tooltip 1%. That's what it'll be, I think. Bear with me. Like that. Yo. Yeah, the only Prot Paladin around, I think. It's just my... It's always my main, so... It's not gonna be my main this time, but I don't know. I always feel comfortable doing shit on it. Ease into the expansion too. There you go. So... Wait, why did it change? Okay, 49%. What do we think about that? 99%. Do we not like it? Do we prefer the stacks on the bottom or the percentage on top? Or there you go, 150%, right? I could probably make it glow once at its max, maybe. That's a big heal. How much was that? 64.4k. Prot Paladin is eventually going to be very good, yeah. According to what people are saying. I'm a noob. I don't know. I'm quite literally a noob. I'm going to play all the tanks. Literally all of them. Stacks are easier. Heard? I mean, we'll do it. And I think we're going to color it as... Or make it an icon of Eternal Flame too. What do you think? It seems like the tooltip is also bugged. Or it would always show the percentage. We can just do this though. And then add a condition that if the aura is at stacks, if aura stacks equal 5, then glow 1 active. What does glow 1 look like? Let me just see. Oh, that's not good. There you go. You want to put brew, but no idea where to start? Me too, man. I did it yesterday. That's exactly what I did. I was like, all right, let's get in there. And then I go and I start doing that shit. And it's like, oh, I'm just pressing buttons. I don't really know what I'm doing. But I got the basic shit out of the way. You gotta get in there every single day, I think, Tren. Every single day. And get it done. Okay, that's not supposed to glow. 1 second. That's my bad. Too many glowy things. 1 sec. That's only supposed to glow on 5. Let me crit myself. Dude, that's also really good. The Flash of Light crit is going to be awesome for this place. Alright, here we try it again. We're at 5, by the way. It's glowing. It's doing its job. I don't think I need to heal myself there, though. I mean, that's a lot of shit you're pressing, right? This is pretty good. This is a lot more fun than Cataclysm. You have a lot more to press, especially when you go crazy like that. With a 3 combo point. Check the HOT of 5 stacks. I don't even know. Let me see the healing down on that. Holy. 318k Eternal Flame that time. Glyph healed us for 30k almost. That glyph. Yeah, we're gonna go crazy now. Well, absolutely crazy. Uh-oh. Big heal. Big heal! That was a 4-stacker. I had to heal myself there, I think. Didn't want to use Lay on hands. That's really cool, though. You're really able to heal yourself. In Cataclysm, you're like, you do like a Avenging Wrath, 3 combo point, insane wog, and then it just heals you for 60k. Here, you can just... I mean, it's really a lot more healing. And people were saying that when you have enough haste or enough gear towards the next tier, tier 15, that you're able to just soul heal a group as well. Some crazy shit. Yeah, see, this is why it's good to not always just play the meta. Not go instantly Brewmaster DK. Kind of learn this class as well, this spec. Figure out what's going on. Couldn't really do much about that. Yeah. We're at a pretty good amount of haste right now as well. I reforged everything to haste. Some of my gems are also haste, so this could actually be even better. You know what I mean? Imagine full yellow gems, only haste. The 3 combo point building is insane, though. That's fun. That's the kind of stuff we like with the APM, high APM. Our hot is almost 14k HP3, so 5k HPS just from the hot on a 5-stack. Alright, time to reset the dungeon. Go one more time. Go a little faster this time. What else is there to know about Paladin? Is that it? Are we capped out on the knowledge? The only thing I don't really know about is... You see how it's supposedly... It's causing Bastion of Glory? I need like a hidden timer or so. The timer is hidden. I need a timer for that, I think. For the DR. Basically, every 3 seconds you want to press Shield of the Righteous for the physical reduction, right? It's the only thing I really haven't figured out yet. It's looking good, though. It's fun to play. Gotta make the pulls, so every hard pull is every 2 to 3 minutes, though. Gotta have that extra healing. It's not showing it, though, I don't think. It's like a hidden thing. I also don't know why it says you must learn mastery from your trainer. because you quite literally can't learn it. You cannot learn mastery from trainer right now. So I don't know if that also has to do with it. You know what I mean? Maybe it does. Because that's supposed to be our mastery thing, right? Pretty sure. It's bugged. We'll have to figure it out. But it's right here, basically. Mastery of Iron Bulwark. But it's not giving out a buff. And it could also be bugged just like the seals, where you just don't get a buff. What do you mean you need to wrap your items? What does that mean? Repair? Oh, we're good. Don't worry about it. 28%. There you go. Make you happy. All good. All right. Yeah, this is really bothering me that I can't see if I accidentally clicked off my seal. Hopefully, they actually look at the bugs we report, right? I gotta macro my Avenging Wrath with the other thing as well. I mean, this is fun. I don't know. There's so many buttons to press that you're kind of capped. Almost 8 p.m. capped for this. All right, man. See you later. So, there is nothing else to test. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go BDK after this one. Get all the buffs and debuffs sorted out. Oh, I probably should have FO'd there. Okay, Prot Paladin is crazy. I think I kind of figured out the little niche thing. So you kind of want to play with, you have to shield of the righteous every 3 CPs for sure, because you get a big DR from that. Oh yeah, level 86. That goes so hard. Like I don't even take damage. I mean, obviously I do, but that's not a ridiculous crazy amount like earlier for sure. And then when you get a little low enough HP, you just, you press your little 5-stacker thing there. All right, let's see it right here. Boom. Nice. Even without the CD, it's pretty good. Easy. Can you buy gear for gold? I thought you could buy some. I don't know if everything. Oh, yeah. I'm probably gonna go to town soon and I'll let you know. Because, pretty sure we're done. There's 2 vendors. There's a Flascator and the other Tor. If anybody should have him, I think it would be those guys. Vengeance is not fixed for pre-MOP for sure. Because if you can see, my Vengeance bar is underneath right there. And, yeah. We're basically hard capped at like 3,000 Vengeance. Yeah. People have been saying that it might just be related to old content, though. Which means if we go to MOP content, it'll go back to normal. I don't know. Okay, that was crazy damage, by the way. Crazy damage. So, like, you basically want the 3 combo points instantly, shielded the righteous, 3 combo points instantly, and it's just like a juggle. Get the 5 stack for Eternal Flame, and then you really are just chilling. I don't know what's going on with my... Okay, there you go. Fuck the haters, I mean... This is fun. So far. Prot Paladin right now in here is great. I don't know how well it'll do in the first tier. But everybody that plays MOP P servers all say that you should go BDK with Brew. Well, no, there's a GitHub for that trend. Again, if you're in my Discord, I made a thread there that has all the information on the new stuff. All the information that I have, that I found out about, I put it all together there. For your guys' convenience. Oh, the profiles are, yeah, they're there. Sorry, yeah. Is that boss still there? Oh, shit. That's not good. Hold on a minute. What do I even do with this guy? Forgot. Forgot I pulled him. He's gonna make my life really difficult, I think. Little flash of light weave. Need to import my bigwigs profile as well at some point here. Man, don't have range for that. What the hell? That Holy Wrath is just really bad. Whatever they did with Holy Wrath is no good. Uh-oh. That's unlucky. Maybe I don't pull. How much does this give? How much XP? Not enough, maybe. 20 mil, 30 minutes. That was really slow, wasn't it? This is chilling though. It's hanging out. Yeah, I think it's time for the BDK. I think this is good enough. And you want me to go check the town for you? Oh. Wait, why is this Silver Moon? Pretty sure my hearth is not Silvermoon. Okay, what's it looking like? All Avenger Shield and Consecration. If you're asking me though, I think if you're not pulling massive AoE pulls and stuff, it's probably not as fun to play. The rotation is very dull. It's like Crusader Strike, Judge, Avenger Shield proc, kind of like it is now in Cataclysm. Let me see if the vendor has this stuff on it or not. Nope. No gear. Not cool. All right. Keep in mind, the BDK UI is from scratch. This is just the Cataclysm version of things. 1 second. I gotta make the to-do here. Challenging Roar doesn't exist anymore either. Damn. Just fix taunt alerts. How about that? Alerts. Prot Paladin. What else? Seals and Bastion. This was probably gonna stay the same, I think. All right. Gotta hit the dummy a few times. Get the basic stuff out of the way. Then go to GB and see what's up. I haven't even considered regemming or forging. Anyway. What did we do yesterday? I think it was this. Outbreak is well for the dungeon, but not yet. Holy Command. And I think that was it. What am I missing here? This might have been a really bad idea. Hmm. Yeah, we're in combat. Do we even have Dark Sim? It's DK? Oh, Death's Advance. I gotta figure that one out as well. Dark Sim exists. Alright. I think Blood Tap. I have to show the... Let me see. Oh, they finally got rid of Blood Strike. That's cool. Blood Tap. I think it has to show stacks. I think Blood Tap has to show stacks. And then Glow. Oh, that looks really bad. Alright. Pixel Glow. That's alright. Condition is... if stacks, question mark. Two blood charges, up to a maximum of 12 charges. Need 5. So greater than 5 equals glow. Yeah, that works. Glow. This looks pretty good. Gotta hit a mob and see what it looks like. Two. Maybe I do it at 10. What's attacking it? Is it bloodworms? The hell? Why would it not glow? Hmm. It's refusing to glow. All good. Anyway, I think this is probably good enough to go into the dungeon with. I don't actually remember what else changed. Not much, right? That's that like the massive changes, just blood tap and then rune strike. Scent of blood, I don't know if it's worth tracking at all. No, it's actually not anymore. Doesn't matter. Death's advance, I gotta add that. Death Pact could also be added back like it used to be. Let me see if I still have it. Death Pact on CD. What else? Death's advance we said. I don't know if that should be on a bar or not. Maybe it does need to be on a bar. Next to Bone Shield. Death's advance. What else do we gain? That's it. Rune tap. Pretty sure we're good to go. We just get the outbreak lift for sure. All right, let's see how this plays out. I mean, DK just does so much more damage. It's annoying. Oh, I need to update the vengeance bar, huh? What's my pet hitting exactly? It's hitting the net. Wait, Death Pact doesn't kill my pet anymore? Holy. Hold on a second. It doesn't kill my pet. What? That's awesome. 2-minute CD heal. Okay. I got completely lost. I said I'm about to do something and then... What was it? Holy shit. I forgot what was about to do. Oh, Vengeance Bar. That should work. Oops. Soul Reaper. Grass level 87. I don't know what that does. No idea. Kind of annoying. The DK is doing a lot more damage. Kind of annoying. Not cool. Can't wait to check out the monk. I can't see the pool. Okay, it's just one in the back. I'm bad. I should have noticed it earlier. Oops. Oh, I gotta figure out what the thing is. What increases your death strike healing? I forgot. I already forgot. Unlucky. Uh-oh. This might be time to IBF. Think it can solo the boss? Probably. Is it good though? Probably not. Now with the weak horror package and plater, you can see how you can really see how easy this is. Like it's kind of a, you know, kind of a joke. I don't know what's my ideal rotation yet either. I gotta hit a dummy, figure it out. Yeah, he's doing 0 damage, even with the buff. Oh my god. Really? Really, bruh? Do I even need this? I don't even need that. Okay, that was a waste. Just don't die. And it's only 1 on normal. Maybe I could pull the boss with them? That could work. Because this is too much HP on its own. I don't know if this is resettable. I'm gonna try. No? I guess not. Alright. I'm out of runes. Uh-oh. Okay, you just teleported me. Cool. How about I add the boss with the other pack this coming run? I'm gonna do a couple more of these. This is fun. This is definitely stronger than a paladin, though. Undoubtedly. Blood Boil and Blood Plague and Frost Fever. I mean, you just keep pulling. Those abilities just go crazy. With how this is looking, I might even be able to do the Warrior today, and then full on Brewmaster tomorrow. It's looking really good so far, though. This is crazy how easy it is. I also don't know what Soul Reaper is. Do you even use this? Strikes an enemy for 130% weapon damage and afflict the target with Soul Reaper after 5 seconds. If it's below 35% HP, this effect will deal a bunch of damage. The enemy dies. I gain 50% haste. Holy! What? Wait, I have to add this to my rotation thing now. Question mark. That's a ridiculous ability, is it not? 114, 866. Was I missing anything else? Top row. I mean, do we really need these two anymore? Plague Strike, Icy Touch? Probably not, right? Might add D&D to here instead. Soul Reaper. Is it good? I don't know. Sounds crazy good. All right. Yeah. The 50% haze sounds crazy for this though, no? Oof. Yeah, let me do this. I think this might be easier if I do it this way. Soul Reaper. Not showing, is it? Why is this not showing? Yeah, that should work. Oh, it's any triggers. There you go. I'm just gonna check this out, okay? I have no idea what to bind it to. No idea what to bind it to. Um, Notifications row, center. Gotta do the Soul Reaper as well. I mean, that's a crazy... Their rune regen would be insane, would it not? 50% haste? I need to add D&D to here, and then I'm good to go. Uh, okay. D&D and we're done. D&D and we're done. Sec. On cooldown. Get D&D out of here. Alright, that works. Here we go. Don't know what my Soul Reaper bind is. Shift B, I guess. Oh, Jesus. I keep forgetting. To be honest, I don't even think you need Soul Reaper on there. Not truly. I can't even press... I mean, what? This is insane. No? Maybe not. It's an extra button. I don't like that, but maybe? Oof, that's gonna be a rough one. That's gonna be a very rough pull. Yep, instantly stunned. No, it's done again. No. When did I lose my dots? Ah, jeez. I'm so dead. What was that? I don't even know what's happening right now. What? There's too much shit to look at. Soul Reaper. I don't know if it's a good play or not. Soul Reaper. You guys remember that? Any Faji? Faji users? It's actually, like, the regen is insane on your runes, though, when you do that, no? So crazy. My buttons are not I think I don't have any missing runes is what's happening. And I'm just not paying attention. Oh, that's definitely the wrong target for that. That's second time it's the wrong target. Come with me, Warlord. Give me your buff. Nah. Unlucky. Soul Reaper. Okay. So that was my fault because they were actually in the pool. They didn't stop casting from the pool, so that's absolutely my fault. I think Soul Reaper might be too much smoke to do in dungeon though. That's a lot of work. I reset. I'm gonna go again. Less focus on Soul Reaper. I'm trying to do it too much. It looks really, really good, but for the most part, you don't want to press it because you can just press other things that are gonna do a lot more damage than your rune regen. It just doesn't matter for the dungeon. Oh, I didn't reset the damage meter for this. Did I? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Did they increase the range on Gerthalak, by the way? You see how long that is? It's like a 40-yard range. Okay. That's a little better. Like, maybe take out exactly when you want to do the Soul Reaper a little better. Oh, man. That's really, really bad. That was insane. Okay. Yeah, I got it outplayed there. I just straight up got outplayed by the mobs. I got disarmed on the biggest death strike ever. And this is not LOS either. Now I'm outplaying myself. In a bad way. That was crazy. Didn't die though. Hehe. Purgatory, might want to check that as well. Put a little tracker for that. That has a warlord in it, doesn't it? This might be a bad idea. That's the kind of DPS we want to see. 91, 92k. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I got the Soul Reaper Blood Boil combo. Just spamming. We'll do the boss this time as well, I think. This boss just has too much HP, I think. And what do you think about Soul Reaper there? It looks like it's doing some work. Is it better? My theory is that this is taking 11 minutes 26 seconds trend. So you either want to take a sip of coffee between runs or do what you said. Or do this. This is taking so little time anyway. 22 mil per hour. You do this for like 12 minutes and you just need 3 minutes on a clock. Unless they're moving the dungeon cap to 10 instead of 5. You're just going to get permanently locked out. Which I think, if you really care about leveling very fast, this is where you do your pre-quests or, figure out how to get some of the places that you can quest or farm hyperspawns and then go back to the dungeon. But for when I level, it's probably going to be chill. You don't know if it's going to go live. Everybody is crying about it. But why would they nerf this if they haven't nerfed the other dungeons that we've seen before? Like Botanica, like Halls of Lightning, Halls of Stone. Why is there no way that it stays this way, though? I understand that now it's like the public attention of everybody that's on the beta. There's a lot of attention on this, but this was already done. This has already been done and better, more efficiently. The race to level 85 was insane. I don't know if Sam is still here, but I could tell you, because he was already in it as well. Either way, I don't really know what they would nerf. And it's like you say, it's not even about the tanks being the super overpowered Omega cleared in a second and a half. No. At this point, anybody can do this. It will revert the XP to what, though? I'm trying to go with you, right? I don't think it should be nerfed, but okay, let's say they do nerf it. What would the revert to be? What would be the value? Do you think there was another value and then now suddenly it got changed? I didn't play MOP back in the day. I certainly didn't have NIT, checking it out 15 years ago when I was doing the other dungeon in the other expansion, Botanica. But I'm curious to know, what do you think the actual... what would be the value that we're reverted to? You're saying because it's a higher patch, or a later patch, that you would need more experience to level up. So it's not that they would nerf Grim Batol, it's that they would increase the XP required to level up. I mean, yeah, that's absolutely fair enough. But it's not that they would nerf Grim Batol, they would just increase it to what it would be, to what it was like originally, is what you're saying. It's not the same as nerf. I'm not trying to be like pedantic and tell you you're wrong about how you're wording things, but that's not a nerf. That's reverting the XP to the XP cap per level to what it used to be because it got changed in a later patch. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know about the values. I don't know what would change from back in the day to this value, to be honest. I don't know how that would happen. I mean, I'm with the stuff at, right? Which then might also be a big, big thing. And then everybody's gonna cry about that, you know what I mean? Did I Soul Reaper the wrong target? I did. Yeah, this is when it's not worth it. And that might actually cost me my life here. Yeah, I'm just dead. That actually cost me my life. That one Soul Reaper. Oops. Yeah. Multi-box 290s. I do have a DK I can pair up with this account on my secondary account. I'm gonna give this probably one more run through. You know what? Nah, scratch that. I'm just gonna level at 90. You guys can hang out with me. That's cool. Shoot the shit. Let me get this to 90 so I can finish up the weak auras for it. Oh yeah. Brew weak auras are gonna be shortly after this and Prot Paladin probably. I was thinking also the warrior. Oh, not again. That has to be Jay. That's definitely Jay. Yeah. See, that just means we're on a personal relationship level now. Alright, don't pull Thrungus. But yeah, I want to get the Paladin, this, and the Brewmaster to level 90. That means we're acquainted enough with them, and then do the level 90 content, which might be, you know, next week. Take it easy. So, what did we learn? Soul Reaper is probably not the play when there's 50 million mobs. Oh my god, die. Can I grip this guy? No. Yes! Where did my D&D go? Where did my... Where... Huh? Where's my... Okay. Uh-oh. Level 88. What do we get? Nothing. Unlucky. Forgot I have drums for King Summit too. Does this character have Jeeves? Surely.
That ability is not ready yet.
Dude, okay. These guardians are annoying. They're silly little stun. Oh, jeez. I think my tentacle attacked him. Yeah, he's attacking my girthy tentacle. This boss. Oh, Throngus. I hate you. Welcome. Okay, am I just gonna die from these javelins or what's up? That was Throngus again? Damn it. Uh, He will never die. He's not dying. I hate Throngus. I'm just dead. They disarmed me at the right time again. I'm just dead. Okay. We got a double there. It's kind of cheating. See ya, Throngus. Okay, that was a pretty quick run, I think. Just unlucky that the Girthalak got him. 8 minutes, 47 seconds. New LVUI build? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the newest version, I put the GitHub link that you also shared. I'm pretty sure you shared it. It's on Discord. So I just look at the new thing that they posted a couple days ago. I don't know if it's new, but I'm pretty sure it's newer than what we were introduced to. Just this 2 days ago. I'm not sure if it's newer than what we got before. Uh-huh. 85, 86 as a monk. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a lot of fun. It's supposed to be the best AoE class, right? Sounds like it's going to be awesome. This Guardian again. Just one more Guardian to ruin my life here in a minute. Uh-oh. I think we stop right here. Oops. The verdict on the vengeance situation. Well, I'm using the bar that you updated, and it looks like some people have said today that it looks like pre-MOP, you're just getting no vengeance, no matter what. So it's not like we're doing something wrong. I don't know if the game is designed to do that, but you're just getting negative vengeance basically for the amount of damage you take. Yeah, I don't know if it's meant to be that way. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. That's the problem with being a noob, man. I just don't know. I'm just playing what we have. All the experts and the nerds know much better than I do. Me? I'm just here so I don't get fined. Uh-oh. Where's my pillar? No pillar here. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to be. Or at least not. It doesn't seem like it. Fun level-wise, though. Vengeance, I mean, just imagine if we had Vengeance, right? But even without it, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying myself. I don't know why I press hard strike when there's this many mobs. Blood Boil is just much better. Bad habit. This is going to be a really dangerous pull. Make it a little less dangerous. Where's my pool? Okay. See ya. $28 mil per hour. Down to 8 minutes. This can be 7 minutes comfortably. I'm sure of it. On BDK this week. Oh. NIT is not actually showing us her shit. Damn. Arms? Yeah, I'm sure. Any AoE that is uncapped, if with those spools, I'm sure it goes fucking hard. Hold on, I got a to-do real quick. That purgatory before I forget. Blood DK, add purgatory, question mark. I'm also pretty sure that our runes are not getting painted death runes, right? So it's kind of hard to tell what's going on with my death runes. I don't know if that's intended or if I should fix it. That's unlucky. Too much. So what's wrong with my weak core then? I didn't have enough CDs for that. Weak cores. Resource bars. Oh. Yeah, how about that? Wait, what? How do you change? So this used to be if trigger 1 equals death rune. They used to have that, right? There's not even a... Like, how would you change that? What are you doing to make it that way? Because there's nothing to it, right? It's just a rune. Interesting. Blood decay rune colors. Yours are custom coded. Are they like mine that are rune after rune though? I don't know how to do it myself, but basically the way that this rune bar is set up is that it stretches automatically with this calculation. But I don't know how to do it myself. I just know that each one of these runes on its own is one rune, and then the controller and the group both make everything shrink or expand. That's ridiculous that it would change that though. That used to be in, coded in the game. You could just get a death rune. Oh, geez. Actually, wait a minute. What is it attached to? You have to change custom options. I don't think I'd have to even do that, though. I mean, I don't think it matters, but yeah. It's not giving enough space between though. Hold on. 13. Do you see what I mean? So if anything, I think you don't attach it. There you go. Oh, you have to attach it to enable it. Why can't you move it up and down? I get that it's attached to it, but there's no custom options to make it go up or down. No, you can't do it through display though. See? So you'd have to set the offset right here. Y, like, I don't know where my thing is at. Y -3, for example. I don't know if this is what yeah, okay. Set offset, Y offset. Yeah, it'll be right here. Y offset is 0. That works. Y offset to 5. There you go. Hold on, I think I'm blind though, I can't see. So how do you change the width? Well, I guess how much was the width here? I don't know if this would matter. Yeah, it's attached. But now in custom options, this is extra bar width. I want less, basically. Yeah, I mean, resource bars, yeah. It's a resource. Spacing is 1, count is 0, states, get trigger state. That doesn't matter. It's getting the width from it. Okay, I see what you're saying. So it should be top row then. Like this, and then, yeah, okay, that works. Thank you. I see what you're saying. There's a reason why you get paid money and I don't for all this. Okay, that's not 0. That's 15, I think. It was, or 14 rather. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect. It needs a border 1-on-1 though, I think. I don't know if it's missing. There's something wrong with borders, you think? I don't know if that's. I don't know. I'll try it out either way for now. Thank you. Just change these colors for sure, though. No offense. This is like the IPSI plus custom options, right? Basically what it is. Yeah, I really don't like how that looks, but that's not your fault. I'll fix it real quick.
Do not have a target.
Oh, I think so. The pixel thing. This might fix it then. The bar spacing? Or not. Yeah. I'm actually looking into my monitor. Yeah, that fixed it. I just had to I don't know why I had to add a 0.25. All right, that text is a little big, but I think this is it. It's really good. Thank you. I don't know if I can why the text is not um text is showing a little large. Not sure why. Nothing else is affecting it though. Yeah, I mean, that's not it. Nothing to do with that. Background, foreground. Yeah, I changed it. This right here. This is wrong. It's 2. X2. This should fix it. Alright, let's test it out. There you go. Very nice. The only thing that it doesn't have now is a little bit of spacing in between, but it didn't work earlier either, did it? I don't really need space though. It's all good. Thank you. Should be easy enough to get used to. Your spacing. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. The alternatives to power level yourself. There are some hyper spawns that people said might be fixed. They were on MOP Remix, they got fixed, is what they were saying. Yeah. I haven't heard anybody trying to, though. It's all gonna depend if they're going to change the XP gain for this mode. Because if you can take this to 90, that's what people are going to do, 100%. I don't care if people hate this or not, everybody is going to resort to this. Yeah, maybe there are the hyper spawns still. This might be good. Okay. Looking good. All right. This is not going to be a benchmark, but let's see what this can do. Hope I don't mess this up. And stay in that AoE. Kind of wasted your W there. Just gotta do bigger first pull. Yours? Yeah, yours.
4 hours.
Cool. Not cool, but cool. If you have a leaderboard, like a scoreboard, it'll say that on the bottom right.
Say it here.
It should just be a text over there. If you can't see it, then it doesn't say it for sure, though. It should be very visible. Yeah.
Battleship.
On retail, the buffs are 1 hour, yeah. Lost City of Tolvir. Have you tried it, Tren? I can't actually look at anything you're doing because I die because of it. I'm not good enough to look at your screen. Not good enough. Yeah. That was a waste. This stuff would be less than a joke for sure. With proper vengeance, you'd be rocking by 2 to 300k DPS for sure. All right. I can't look at your monitor for like 8 minutes, okay? Give me 8 minutes. Found a benchmark.
Tiger. Screen box.
Okay. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I can take on this bull. A huge bull. There's a disarm. Running corruption or empower? Neither. I'm blood tap. I don't know if it's actually better for dungeon or not. I'm getting used to playing it anyway.
I'm gonna have it.
Well, you can control when you're gonna get your blood tap charges to release your death runes. And if you're doing what I'm doing, I guess I don't have the GCD weak aura. Let me see. 1 second. Let me get a GCD weak aura, and you can see what I'm doing, which is basically rune strike blood boil, rune strike blood boil. Like you get your diseases up and then just spam. I don't think RE would. I don't know. It's like it's a 50% chance, but basically every other rune strike, you get blood tap to proc, right? And RC, I don't know about that at all. I don't know about rune regen. I'm pretty sure because you get the blood boil proc from Crimson Scourge that you probably don't want a linear, faster rune regen at all times. Instead, you just want it instantly whenever you want it because you get the proc, right? Makes sense. Let me see the GCD thing. It might be spammy on this version of the game, but we'll see. Remember to bring Drums of Kings with you. It would be nicer not to have to press so many rune strikes, but it's kind of working out. I don't know. It's not bad. Wait, did I not reset it? The frick?
Fuck's sake.
1 sec. I could also just do a run with RE. RE is just, I don't know. At this point, it's like, it's just RNG, right? All right, here we go. That was 32 mil, by the way. That's insane. This method is just silly. I should have prepped better for this bolt. I could have done better than this. You're already in. God damn it. I don't know why. Why the boots, man? Oh my god. The boots. Never boots in here. It could be a 7-minute run. Nah, they always do that in this dungeon. They send you way, way up. What am I missing? I just need to never use it while killing mobs. The grief. He missed that one. Yeah. The TVC boots were the most insane version, I think. Alright, going for a crazy pull again. It's just not worth it. One 60% speed, 3-min CD, and it's a tinker. Okay, that's a that is better. But raw, that we have not had a as fast of a boost as the TVC ones, right? Makes you wonder.
Have a go. Abigail, or just yeah, didn't happen.
Calculated. No IBF, but I have DRW for the next big pull. I'm just getting owned. No, man. Not like this. What even... What? The did I get a storm there? Just bad. Craziest part, I'm right there about to level up too. I'm just griefing myself.
What? Okay. I'll take a screenshot of it. Alright. Fine. Only in this lifetime, the leaves on the front line. They just say, I'm giving you everything. Another late night, midnight. Oh,
I think we finally did one pull correctly here. That's a first. With a tech. No. Okay. Never mind. We're safe. Oh yeah, that'll be insane. Wait, how did this not? Okay, this doesn't social. This, everybody wants it to get nerfed. Nah, half the population I think already wants it to see nerfed, but why nerf such a beautiful thing? Imagine taking less time to level and not liking it. Imagine it. Imagine yourself taking 3 times as long because you're forced to go quest out on the mist zone. And even with RXP dumbing it down for you, you're still just gonna be like, yeah. The Blizzard quest simulator is not a good one. I don't really like how this is spread out. That's fine. Wee. How much XP did we get there? That was pretty good. Double 89, of course. I should run this back on 85. 45 mil per hour at a 7-minute run. Yeah, I mean... You think? I actually kind of can't wait to get the brew in here. The only problem is I don't have the UI at all. Ah, jeez. No runes. Okay. This pull got botched. Are we 90 yet or what? Let's go. We're leveling right here. This is normal. All right, that was a quick 90. What do we get? What's new at level 90? That's basically why I leveled. We get nothing? What? My playtime overall? I mean, you can't really take it seriously. Wait, this actually won't show. None of these will show. Overall, I mean, I should just do another one, right? From 85 to 90, basically. I think that would be a good idea. What do you think? I don't know if it needs to be on the DK, but this is definitely good. Kind of to get gauge how long it'll take. Because most of my time was just messing around with weak auras or pulling too much. Yeah. I could do another one though. I could do it. I mean, I could do an 85 to 90 today and be done. You know what I mean? Just take the pulls a little, probably do them a little differently at level 85. But kind of surprised we didn't get anything. Orphean's Grass? I mean, what the fuck is this, right? Cool, alright, but why is this my ultimate? Why is this my level 90 talent? Give me damage or something. Obviously, we're gonna get good uses out of this. I mean, all of it. I'm probably gonna make the weak auras on a second round for the rest of that. I'll be back in a minute. Well, a couple minutes. Take a short break, and then I'll be back and we'll do some more. All right, so another run through then.
Basically.
Gonna set up this stuff real quick. Pretty self-explanatory from here. Just my slot. Keybinds. Hmm. All right. Think we're good to go. Huh. Yeah. Might need to do this. What did we take earlier? This, that, this, and that. I think Paladin would also be fine to do. It's just not as good. I mean, it's going to be alright. You know what I mean? But definitely not as much damage as this. Oops. Sorry, going a little out of the way here. Yeah, you can't take anything that you see on here, A, on the beta, and B, in this under-level dungeon. You can't take anything too seriously. But obviously, you know, people playing at level 90 are also saying, hey, these dungeons take 5 to 7 minutes. Doesn't really matter what you play. So the AoE kind of goes crazy, but you do want the outbreak. Oh, actually, that's really bad, isn't it? Golly. Not like this. Hold on a second. We might have fucked up here. I gotta buy the unholy command glyph. Forgot about that one. Uno momento. That's a pretty important one. But yeah, if you can if you can run the glyphs and everything we're running right now, the crazy part I think is the outbreak one. Because pretty much every time you attack, you gain runic power, right? That's like the new mechanic is that runic empowerment. That used to be our, sorry, scent of blood. That used to be our thing to go to. Scent of blood. Now it's basically baseline and you just always get runic power. So the more mobs are hitting you, the higher uptime. It goes crazy. I don't know. Anyway, back to business here. Let me see. We got everything here. The drums, Jeeves, NIT. I don't know if I can I wipe everything through here? Remove. Is there no way to remove everything? Yeah, I kind of I want to see that too. I know Paladin is going to feel much worse in a raid. It feels pretty good when you're AoEing everything down, but it's also proccing your Avenger's shield, which is crazy. So if everything is on you as a Paladin, you're owning. But as soon as you're tanking one mob, I don't know about that. Not as much. Raids are going to be much later, if anything. At least that's how it was in the other version of the game. I think we're good to go, though, yeah? Just glyphs. AMS is back to giving you RP. I didn't even read that. But we're going to go with Unholy Command, Outbreak, and Death Grip. Bazillion Grip doesn't really matter for here, but we'll still take it. And I think we're good to go. Let me hide these ugly bars because we don't even need... I'm probably not even going to use... Oh, yeah. Don't need that. Can remove the glyphs for now as well. I'll have to take care of that another day. All right. You guys ready? $85 to $90. Normal? Reset XP hour. How about a reload? It didn't matter, did it? Actually, we can just leave this on so you guys can see exactly what's happening there. Reload reset is an option. I've never even tried. Good to know. It's in the setting, yeah. Nice resist. You guys are going to be horrified to know, but my blood tap is currently not bound correctly. Yay. Hold on. Alright. I don't know what else I don't have bound. I guess we'll see. That kind of messed up the first pull, didn't it? Yikes. And my glyphs didn't go on, or what? Oh my god, man. That's what's happening. Ah, jeez. You reload, your glyphs are gone. GG, Blizzard. Hold on, let me report a bug on that. Take some time off of my XP per hour. Outbreak. Death Grip. Unholy Command. Resilient Grip, which doesn't matter. Oh no, I erased world first. Okay, this is actually... it's alright. Probably shouldn't have procced Purg there, but it's alright. At level 85, you do get owned a little more than you saw earlier, so I gotta take it a little slower. Yeah, I could have blind there. Alright, first fail of the day. Could have pressed AMS, didn't? Don't worry about it. It all started with that first bolt. Everything got out of whack.
Good boy. Fucker. Touch. Frogs. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, man. What the hell is happening? Hello? Ooh. Just got destroyed. ERW was not enough. You know what? I don't know why I didn't swap Soul Surfer either. Could have. It would be worth resetting the dungeon, but it's not a good depiction of what should happen, right? Because we're way ahead of schedule anyway. Two deaths so far. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Benji. I'm pretty sure if not for that first bowl, all the CDs would have lined up like the rest of the runs though. Just take it. much slower on the first one because it all got messed up.
No. Oh, motherfucker. Bye.
Well, okay. I just got disarmed there. I'm dead. I'm so dead, man. Can I just do it? Can I get a redo? I mean, what the fuck is happening? Scratching my head. Alright, we're resetting this. How am I gonna go to MOP if I can't even do one dungeon? You're right. Ugh. Pretty sure it's this guy. I don't even know what it's called. Oh, disarming blaze from the warlord. Okay. Well, it's not double if I don't die, but yeah. Don't worry. We'll fix it.
Here's one of his, and you don't think of nothing of it. Fucking. Jump quicker together. You know what I mean? Like he'll say something new it twice, but it means two different things. Flipping.
I need a reset. I'm not. I'm like maybe I'm used to level 89. I'm getting destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Well, yeah. All your stats go up by a lot. I ended up having like, I think 60k more HP or more at the end.
Oh my god, man. Not be Shadow.
Getting 0 Crimson Scourge procs might also not help me. Doing really big pulls. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. Well, at least we know the color works. Alright, he was about to die. And there's the boss. There goes Purgatory, and I'm just fucking dead, cause fucking A, man. I don't know. It is a regression right here. Absolutely griefing. Yeah. Here's what's gonna happen. Because I'm just trying to make this as realistic as possible. If they don't nerf, I'm gonna make this character again. And I'm just gonna go much slower. Because resetting it every 5 minutes is just not good. Some of the stuff might actually save too, so that's good. Alright, that's all the setup we need. No tomfoolery this time, promise. Look, my glyphs didn't even reset. Insane. Reset session time and XP on reload UI. There you go. Insane XP per hour from discovering. Alright, we're changing this to Zoomer music too. This. Reload, and here we go.
Ha motherfucker.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. That was the craziest charge. Getting outplayed by the game again. Holy. I was too far away from them. Probably didn't need IBF there, but we're not dying. Guardian Druid leveling? Probably at some point. If this goes really well, I mean, I'm just gonna do this on all the characters and kind of feel it out, you know? Suss it out. You're doing this too, by the way, Steve. Don't get me wrong. I'm maybe not going to be playing Guardian Druid, but you will be doing this to level up for sure. This is crazy good. This is almost like the Arms Warrior so far. Chen keeps talking about. It's a little manufactured, sure, but I mean, this might be a wipe right here because I'm talking too much. Can't talk and play. $30 mil. All right. No, I don't know about that, Steve. So this ended up being 31 mil. What are we thinking here, Captain? From what I've been told though, Steve, there's just one faction that you're going to be interested in, really. Specifically, has to be accessed through a quest chain.
Baby, don't follow our heart.
Where can you get gear? I don't think you can right now. Flaxseed is what I've been told so far. If you're saying Golden Lotus, I'll believe you. I have no idea. I am just out here. Bird. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't good for us then. The Golden Lotus. The Bloodworm seal is so good. I mean, it's my fault. The Warlord. That Warlord disarm owns. And that's the end of the good XP for us right here. It's probably not good to run back, but we are going to do it for the sake of that will be a lockout anyway. Maybe I need TBC rocket boots. What happened with my 15% movement speed glyph?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Always somebody. Fucker.
Purgatory! We're dead here. I'm actually so dead. Yeah. Oh, man. That's not slow enough. Down to 20. Biggest takeaway. Go much slower at level 85. Even if you think you're going slow, go slower. Because that's just a waste of time.
Jump.
Okay. That was a misclick, by the way. 2 misclicks. Sorry. Level saved us, though. Straight up, saved by the level. how did I get LVI to work? On the Discord, there's a GitHub with the latest LVI from the tree. And what you can do, what has been working for most people, is you copy the Cataclysm version of your LVI into the beta folder, and then you get the rest of whatever the GitHub tree has in it. You get that in there too, in your beta. But I'm pretty sure what I did today is because they had a new version today, or they had a new version 2 days ago, but I just noticed it today. There you go. What I did is I just refreshed the install. Just did it from scratch. Bay, you hate leveling? How are you a WoW player, my friend? All you do is grind and WoW. I guess then you get the Cataclysm and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna raid log for the next year. But other than that, you do have to have a certain degree of being on a spectrum to play this game. That guy never dropped a pool, by the way. Kind of bad. Wait, did he just knock himself back? What? Ah, jeez. Alright. Gonna have to take old Thrungus over to the Warlord and kill him in a few seconds here. Well. Alright. No backfire, that's good. Got ourselves in a sticky situation here. I feel the same way, by the way. I freaking hate leveling. That's why I like that we're able to do this in a dungeon, to be honest. Alright, Operation Kill Thrungus. Okay, he's a badass. Never mind. I didn't realize I'm just gonna die from that mace. This might be too much. I hate Thrungus. Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill him here. I'm dead. They actually destroyed the shit out of me. I did not expect that, to be honest. Yeah, it's these guardians, one of them the charges, and then I mean, I just got pincered. I thought pulling him mid with the with the DRW is going to be enough, but I still got disarmed by that warlord. So it's GG. When you get disarmed on a DK, it's GG. You have to have CDs going, or you're dead. That guardian right there. That's another really bad one, the charge. It probably is better because a lot of this shit is many multiple mobs killing you at the same time, right? That's not a hole to go into? Okay. But yeah, this is zero min max. Walk in, I already have drums in my bag, and just play the game. High item level, a lot of strength. Should probably all go to haste. This is a really bad inefficient pull too. I gotta stop doing that. How does my death strike hit for 0? My last GCD was a death strike. I don't get it. The pull really stinks, though. I gotta stop doing that for sure. I gotta take them behind a pillar, basically. I mean, on live, if you're gonna get 5 dungeons an hour, you want to do all these mobs anyway. There's no reason to skip them. But yeah, when you're level under 88, probably, if you don't take them behind a pillar with AMS, you're probably dead. I don't know. I don't know how Purgatory works really, though. I definitely Death Strike the last GCD, and it didn't heal. I even heard it. Oh, yeah. Is that supposed to be open for us on this server, though, at some point? Or can you actually just go now? I can't remember if that's what people were saying, that is locked or not reachable or whatever. Still too much, man. I just don't expect this to be too much, and then I'm just dead. I don't know, man. That pull definitely, I gotta separate that pull. Okay, that's good footnotes, though. It's been an hour, wiped like 3 times. Almost 87. It's pretty good. $44 to be exact. Not even gonna do the food buff this time. Veil is a crystal song. Crystal song like where Dalaran is. Oh, cool. Yeah. There's like 2 quests there to get the nymphs or whatever, the dryads, and that's about it. It feels okay. I mean, that's interesting. Oops. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. Again, that's the power of being a noob. You don't know anything. It's good for you. Boom. All my bars are messed up because we got Soul Reaper. Hold up. But I'm not allowed to reload UI because then it'll actually mess up the timer. Is it gonna fix itself? What do you think? Definitely not, huh? Maybe if I do this. Yep, there you go. You think I'm a top tank? I don't think so. Oh, in Classic? Yeah, maybe. I am a noob, though. I'm an ethical, going to the new expansion blind kind of a person. I definitely don't consider myself one of the best. I'm just out there doing some damage and doing my job. Okay, this was way too much. I don't know, man. This pull gets me every time. I don't understand. I don't understand it. Like, I AMS, and it just goes right through it. Like, nothing even happened. I gotta do that pull again. Why was it so much easier at level 89? You think I was resisting everything? I didn't, like... That was all the CDs, right? I mean, the only thing I didn't do is ERW IBF, but I did not think I would need them. What's up, Maze? Padding meters greater than pad parses? The strength of a tank, though, Lion, leading up to this, is that you had years to learn how to be a bad boy, but don't be a bad boy. Blood Elf will be awesome, yeah. That's what I was doing on my Paladin, by the way, Bay. After I learned how to play Prot Paladin. You just gather everything. You go with the damage wings and the holy power generator wings, and you just gather them up like that. Yeah. The bad part is I don't understand why. Well, I guess it's too overpowered. They made it so shield only silences one target. It looked like. But I think knowing how to pet is really good. But you gotta be a good boy at some point. Frog and such. You might not know this, but a lot of people really, really dislike how I play. Non-tanks, of course. Alright, 2 Beguilers. This can't possibly go wrong, right? Half HP as well. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, we're not gonna get tempted and do 3 pulls here. Just 2 is fine. Even with IBF, I think. Yeah, I'm just dead, man. How am I just dead? How? What? Like, what? It just doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, it's a good thing we're not going for our own first on this. Embarrassing. Every pull is too big, even with CDs. I gotta reset this. They won't. If they fix Vengeance, you're just gonna press W and things will fall over. Nah, I just gotta stop sucking. Face it. Like this pull, the only pull that really gets me is that one in the middle. The Beguilers, and then that one on the bridge. 2 pulls. Plus. I just dead again. Floor POV. Blizzard will never make anything better, only worse. Okay, look, we're gonna own this time. The Rungus is coming back, no problem. Saving DRW for the double pull later. That's actually insane. This Warlord was fighting my ghoul. That's really good. The disarming Warlord. He decided he's fighting my ghoul, 1v1. That really helped me out. Belt is up, but probably a bad idea, huh? Trying to kill these Beguilers run away, kinda. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got that one. I mean, what do you fucking know? I get disarmed. When they're inside of the pool, I get disarmed. I'm just dead again. Actually, close. Berg. Bro, I mean, I just need to quit this bullshit. Like, what the fuck is... Why? Why is this happening? He held disarm for 15, 20 seconds. And then he casts it as soon as they are in the pool. I can't do that. You can probably just... Well, actually, never mind. No, you'll probably die. Never mind. Alright, man. Have a good night. Feel like this is doable in 3 hours. I stop messing around. I don't know what this is. Kind of bad though. Oh my, we're gonna complete a dungeon. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that. Might be getting tired. That could be it. Gotta get level 90 though. You think it'll be nerfed? We're gonna go with it's not gonna get nerfed until they say something. Getting absolutely demolished. Oh my god, man. I got disarmed. Disarmed! Worst time. Always gonna be the worst time though, isn't it? They'll nerf it and not say anything. That's wishful thinking. This is here to stay. Oh, we're about to get really happy. 3 hours per character? That's quality of life. Straight up. Think about it this way. How long does it take you to get to 60 on Classic? 36 hours? Maybe? Probably more than that, right? If it's set 60, 70 hours? I don't know. I actually never keep track. No food buff. But the point anyway is that this is too good to be true. To be fair, what you're saying does kind of... It contributes to it potentially getting nerfed, yeah. Wasn't there something else like this? I forget. Well, not this boost, but there was a similar situation where people were streaming something good. I might have been one of those people as well, and then it just instantly gets nerfed. I forget what it is. Was. Hey, Joel. Yeah. I don't... It's not gonna... And only on retail, I think, is when... As soon as you stream... Well, no, that's not a true statement either, because what about War Master? War Master Blackhorn? Didn't that one mage stream it? The one mage with no Twitch viewers, but it got shared, and then it instantly just broke the internet for Blizzard. You're like, okay, we gotta nerf that one. The War Master cheese that you can go to the top of the ship, or the edge of the ship, and get off where you would suppose... where you're supposed to fall, and you just climb up, and there's a wall there. You're just gonna hit Goriona. Nah, not too fast. 3 hours is chef's kiss. That's perfect. I failed. Keybinds are messed up. Not ideal. You think people aren't going to be able to do this, though? For real? We're talking people who can clear, you know, most of Dragon Soul and Heroic, is what you mean. Definitely easy. Bless you. You know what I'm really not good at? Making sure that the mobs don't get into the pool. I think I've just literally got used to the higher levels. Uh-oh. Disarm. No CDs. Maybe I just stay right here. The Beguiler thing, though, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I'm griefing myself or what, but most of my deaths are because I pull them with the Warlord. Kind of hoping that DRW helps me parry a couple of good disarms. But then I just get disarmed exactly when I need to not get disarmed. Like right here, getting disarmed, you know? Just kills you. There's definitely some bad moments in this dungeon, though. If you're not paying attention for a second. Like, okay, man. Sure. Yep. Yep. Okay. That was a really bad pull. Alright, Lan. Have a good night. Yeah, it might actually, unironically, be the play. Does that give us, is it 50% reduced duration, or is it just immunity to disarm? Because if it's not immune, maybe not. But also, yeah, you just... yeah. Actually, I can just check it, can I? Couldn't I? Well, this one. Reduces duration by 50%. I don't know. It almost feels like we could probably min-max better just to not get owned by that mob. You know? I just feel like I'm playing bad. That's what it feels like. But at level 87 when you get Soul Reaper, I also don't know how good Soul Reaper is actually, but it feels really good for when you don't have CDs. When you get the 50% haste. Yeah, you're not wrong. I haven't used army at all. I even glyphed it. I did the non-taunt glyph. Not the taunt one. I feel like, though, all this min-max, it's cool and whatnot on the beta to just run through and do all that, but none of that is real world. If we're locked to 5 an hour, it just doesn't even matter. Quite literally doesn't matter. I mean, I was okay doing 12 minutes, right? But we got it down to like 7 minutes. Yeah, if they give us 10 an hour, you are able to lock yourself out on that too. If you're going ham, like what you just suggested. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a mistake. Maybe our less drums available at this level, that would also be insane. Also, this is bannerless, right? We have 3 different banners that you can stick. So if you're 10 an hour and you're min-maxing and you're doing big-ass pulls, you could probably also banner for every one of the big pulls. Also have your alts or friends buff you. Like none of these pulls that I'm doing are optimized whatsoever. Most of these are really, really bad for you. Gotta get used to that keybind. Anyway, I think probably a little better to first pull the Warlord, get disarmed or don't. Kind of a situation, like right there. And then you just pull the... Well, I'm probably gonna pull the boss here, so maybe not. I mean, I don't know. I learned by dying. Well, and then I say I'll learn, and then I keep dying to the same thing until I make a better strat for it. Hard-headed. There's always some better way to do it. By the way, it's not like a competition or anything, but I used to do the same thing for host boosts on my Prot Paladin, and I used to do the same thing for slave bands, min-maxing the slave bands. And who was I boosting? I mean, I was mainly just getting XP for my own paladins. Nobody cares, right? I don't know. I just enjoyed it. Enjoyed getting better at it. There we are, 88. So yeah, I think in any situation here, though, you probably either do the Warlord first, or in this reverse situation, you just do it last. Unless you have a bunch of CDs, I don't know. But yeah, leveling, if I was to level outdoors, that's a part of the yesterday's stream that I did. On Brewmaster with no UI and doing outdoor quests. I wanted to do bad things to... we'll stop there. Anyway. Yeah, this was better, I think. Quite possibly. A better experience for everybody. Ah, jeez. Alright. I got disarmed inside of the pool. Everything is inside the pool. So, for example, in Halls of Stone, I ended up getting to, I think, sub 6 minutes on a standard run. Like, I was going super fast, but it's something that I could replicate. That, to me, is a lot of fun. Doing stuff like that. So it's only... I guess it's only natural. Kind of want to do the same here. But yeah, it's probably either gets fixed or not really similar to what we're experiencing here anyway. And who knows? I don't know. I mean, can you tell me why Riposte says my increased critical strike by 26? Is that real? Like, what does that mean? Do we want to go crit chance? Or what? Because, you know, is it bugged? Or is it because we're not in MOP? I don't know why things are not working as they are supposed to, really? Not sure why. Yeah, which is another thing, like, when I reforged Haste on the Paladin, it suddenly became an insane, you know, tank god X, just walking around owning, but before I did, it was a complete miserable shit show. I don't know if reforging is also good for this. The entire row of talents broken? Oh yeah. Well, is it, what do you mean broken by that? I'm playing Blood Tap right now. Oh, yeah. Okay. The rune regeneration, well, not regeneration, the BT effect that makes the runes come back is not normal, probably, yeah. I don't know if it's better or for worse, but it's definitely, I noticed that it's a little wacky. Okay. Double disarm. RC is not working at all. What do you take for a raid? Do you already know? You guys figured it out? It makes sense, I think. Alright, level 88. Gonna go a little faster on this one. Oh my. Not ideal, but it's fine. How many trips? This will be the second one. I just started today, really. The DK was 87 just from testing from yesterday, I think. Made it to 90, and then we're doing it again now from scratch. It's been an hour and 31 minutes with a bunch of wipes, and yeah, we're over halfway there. This is a sub 3 hour leveling experience for 85 to 90 in GB. You can see on the top there, time in session, 1 hour 30. With all the fuck-ups, that's pretty good. The fuck-ups are not good. The XP is insane. Yeah. And it only gets better. I mean, we were doing, I think I have a screenshot of 45 mil per hour from one of the faster runs to level 89. That gets really crazy really quickly. if they don't fix it or whatnot, this is going to be pretty good. I don't know about playing all my characters, but at least getting them to the level. That's a guarantee. Might die here. Maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, I'm dead. Sitting right inside of that rune. Or whatever they call it. Twilight thing. Oh, jeez. This arm. Okay. Oh, that's not nice. Have CDs. Time to go. Hope I don't die. This is usually where I die. Right here. This pool right here. Just need just enough DPS to kill everything before my shit wears off. That's all. Level 88 is a charm. This is why I was 89. I was cruising. It was like almost a 6.5 minute run, I think, at the end. And then you drop down to level 85 and you're just a complete noob. You're just dead. I might die here too. That's another really bad pull. We'll see though. Disarm instantly. Probably shouldn't have VB'd there either. Maybe a worm saves me. Any worms? No? This is the end. The end is near. Close. I gotta use that back better though, for sure. Oh. Whew. Almost halfway through 88. That was 26. I mean, we could do much better than that. High level is 401. This isn't my best geared character either. That's just my yield character. I took the one that doesn't have all the defensive gear. I'm also not using my 410 item level stuff. I probably could. I've got a bunch of stuff. Decal is the defensive tank. And Unholy Cow, this one is in the middle. And then Death in the Cow is the aggressive one. But that's on another account, so that's not getting played. That blood boil didn't hit anything. I mean, it hit everything, but it doesn't refresh the disease or anything. Ah, that's bad. I greeted too much. Too many blood boils, but didn't do any damage. Too many blood boils, too little damage. Oh, nice. We gotta only boots where we have a low ceiling. Hmm. No, I haven't. This is my first full 85 to 90 run. And this week it looks like I'll be doing the monk stuff, the monkey. It's gonna be nice though. It's gonna be really, really nice. I pretty much have the Prot Paladin also made as well by accident. Well, that's just what I felt comfortable playing today. Easy. Easy going Paladin. Why does it heal so much? It's actually blood worms. Look at the blood worms. They're just going. On that pull, I also blood pacted. It doesn't sacrifice your pet anymore. It just deals damage to it. But it is on a really long cooldown. Prot Paladin is a really good healer too. All right, I think we've hit the ceiling for RNG. That RNG here. I don't know if you can solo 90 normals. I haven't done any of that yet. My hope is to... I think DK, I'm good on this, so... The next goals is, yeah, to do the monk stuff, and also to finally get to level 90 and actually do the new content, like dungeons. With proper vengeance, it will go crazy. I just don't know if you die. I don't know if things kill you there or not. Hello? Can I die? The Death Strike heals is just because I press a lot, but the big heals there, definitely the blood worms. Little vent blood. Blood worms explosion. What's Storm Stout? If you're able to do this dungeon over and over again, you're probably going to want to do this up to like about level 89. Because you do need to unlock a reputation that's useful to you through a quest chain. I guess now we're saying it's two different reps. So yeah, you're pretty much... you're going to be doing a lot of this if you want to go fast, but then you also want to make sure that you're able to do your faction, the necessary faction. I mean, yeah, that too. People were saying something about inner fire. If you're able to transfer it to here, the cataclysm version of it, it also gives you an insane amount of spell damage. I don't know how long it lasts for or anything. But most DPS specs also can solo this. It'd be sort of a shame to not use this XP while you're able to. No Throngus. No, no, no. Oh. I've gotten it to 86, I think, my brewmaster, but not like this, no. That's gonna be later this week. Well, I have to look at my schedule. I might be able to just take take completely off of... Just play the game instead of real life. I might be able to no life it. Today was kind of the day for it. But this didn't end up taking much time, so I think... How long could it possibly take to learn to play Brew and to do its full UI? Like a day, right? Surely not longer than a day. So that's probably what I'll do. It was supposed to be sometime this week, but maybe it might just be tomorrow. We'll see. The healing of Brew in 10 minutes? Well, that's going to be a while until we do that. None of that is available yet. I might die on this pull. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Let me see that pool over there. Maybe I die after all. New pool. Ah, this is not good. This is not good. Die. Okay, this is really bad. And I'm sheeped! Whoa, okay, alright. Yeah. I love getting double disarmed. All right, 2 hours in. Not bad. Leveling at 89 this one. These ghouls aren't gonna taunt anything. I'm just gonna use them for a little extra damage. odds, from past experience, they don't nerf XP gains, but people have been saying that the XP to level, the value you need to level is too low compared to what it used to be. So I don't know if like they miscalculated or what the fuck that happened, but if that's the case, it won't really be a nerf. You're just going to level a little slower, like from 8 million to 13 million, I think somebody said earlier, specifically. I don't know how true that is, because I've never played it. But I'm sure if they said it, they know what they're talking about. But yeah, I don't think the odds are too great unless they really fucked up. Then again, we're really early in the beta, right? Like, most of what you see here that everybody's doing, including me, it may as well not exist. You don't know what's going to happen either way. As everything else is also buggy right now. Like Vengeance, if you can see my bottom bar underneath of my, right there, you can see I have like 700 Vengeance. That's actual 700 attack power out of 244,000 attack power that I could get. So Vengeance not working right now unless you're in MOP supposedly, or you know, Pandalands. I haven't actually gone there yet, so I don't know if that's true either. But the point is, a lot of things seem to be bugged right now. A lot of different mechanics in the game. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, it's stun. Okay, we're good. We're back. That was not a good one. I might die here. Yep. I got disarmed, and they were in the pool, and that's always a mistake, and I thought I could do it, but nope. Can't fucking do it. Just can't do it. There's like 100% chance that if you're doing a risky pull, you're getting disarmed. Every time I've done that, that's what happened. Unlucky. Just gotta take it slow when we get there. There's the disarm. Dude, a MOP dungeon had normal vengeance? Yeah. That's what they were saying. It's just pre-MOP shenanigans. Nice. How many more of these do we have to do? 2 more? 3 more. Three and a half per level. Not bad. That's a fake elemental. Oops. Lovely. Oh, nice. Get to rest for 5 seconds. Don't die. Ah. How long was that? Same time. Almost 9 minutes. Really nice and slow. Nice pace. Might be done before 3 hours with everything. Leveling in 21 minutes. That's 2.5 runs, right? 2 and a bit. I'm just dead in the disarm, man. Dead. One more run. Sub 3 hours with all the fuck ups. Sweet. Might be more power than we thought. Just imagine going full tryhard.
That ability is not ready yet.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it should be 2.5 hours. If it's 10 dungeons an hour, it's definitely less even. Because you can, there's a lot of, I don't know if to call it cheesing, but you can squeeze in a lot more. Yeah, that would be really cool though, Steve. Gotta admit. You could even have 2 ferals if you really wanted to, just saying. The floodgates are open. By the way, I'm not sure if Necador is still here, but it kind of feels like IBF is also bugged. It feels like I'm not DRing a lot. Like, I die with IBF more often than any other big cooldown. Weird. It's a weird feeling. Runic Corruption is also bugged, I'm told, yes. Yeah, that's what people have been saying. Fortunately enough, I don't play Unholy Decay, so I was like, you know what? I don't think that's for me. Just based on not playing Unholy Decay. I don't know though. Haven't played it. I only play Blood Tap so far. Have only played Blood Tap so far. Yeah, that would be cool if things just worked. Alright, this is where I die. Every time. Maybe I don't get disarmed? Maybe? Oh yeah, nice. Big bloodworms. You think in blood presence does nothing? Yeah, DK expert that was here earlier was basically saying that row, well, at least like the blood tap RERC row is completely chopped. Nothing is working properly. I personally, my biggest gripes right now, other than a blood tap, is it feels like I die. Like IBF feels like it does nothing. That shit's supposed to be 50% DR, but every time that I DR like that, you've never felt safer than with IBF, right? But then here, for some reason, I only seem to die with IBF. That like, even Vamp Blood, I don't die. For the most part. It's supposed to be our big dick CD, defensive. But, yeah, I don't know. Either way, very, very early. So, hopefully they are going to get a bunch of stuff fixed over the weekend and release it next week, by next week. I'd love to be disarmed. Yeah. Level 90. What's our official time? Hold on a minute. I made the weak core and not load at level 90. Golly. Failure. Alright, hold on a sec. Thanks. Yeah, that's not what we want to see. MDI was today, true. Oh, this can't be happening. Hold on. Not live. Okay, this is crazy. Thank you, thank you. There. 2 hour, 35 min. How about it? I'll put it on Discord just so we have it there. So, what does this actually mean? It might be the fastest. I mean, this is slow. I guarantee you this is slower than a good player who tries to get first will go. 2 hour, 35-minute at 25 or 2.5, 25 mil. Yeah, they did stop the Karazen Experience Farm, but they didn't stop Botanica. They didn't stop Halls of Stone. Didn't stop Halls of Lightning. And you basically used Halls of Stone and Lightning to do your level 78 to 85. You'd go 78 to 82 easily. Actually, if you're a baller, you probably go in at 77. That's what a couple of my tanks were able to do. They were geared. I remember I brought my Baron there at level 77 with literally 0 gear, and that was a bitch. But point is, whether they fix it or not, that's pretty juicy. That's pretty good. 2 hours, 35 minutes. There's no real implications because it might just not survive to live. But if this does, then yeah, I mean, sub 2 hours, you get to level 89. 2 hours, let's say, you get to 89, then you go do your Colaxi and whatever else. Which, I don't know. I mean, I have to do the Brewmaster and the Brewmaster UI and learn how to play it. I'm not really, like, scared of it, but it's a project, right? Trying to procrastinate because it's just a project. Tomorrow I have a Chicken Ball raid, Dragon Soul GDKP, and then I have a speedrun for BWL on Classic. So I don't know if I'll be able to do a whole lot, but I might start the Brewmaster UI instead of leveling it. Because what does leveling it do right now? Probably not much. But I feel like other than the level 90 talents and filling up little holes, plugging little holes for weak auras, I'm pretty much done with this DK. Yeah, I'm playing, well, the guild is playing fresh, so I'm playing with them, yes. Technically, I think, I don't even know what tank I am. Main tank, co-tank, third tank, something. In the Who speedruns. That's another thing I need to fix, I think. The ghoul doesn't go away anymore. So why isn't this showing? Hold on a second, I gotta write this down before I forget. Raise ally doesn't show. Timer. Can this be done on Prot Paladin? Yeah, I did it earlier on Prot Paladin. Did I hit 90? I don't think oh, 86. All right, I'm gonna do one more run just on the Prot Paladin for fun. One more run. See if I kind of remember how to play it from earlier. One more. Real quick. 10 more minutes. I really wish we had a portal there. But yeah, this is doable on nearly any spec in the game. DPS classes are doing really well. Tanks are doing alright. I haven't done this on a warrior at all. Or a guardian. And a brewmaster. And that's what I gotta do this week. Trying as Frost DK. Personally, though, yeah, exactly. It's just for fun. I think personally, if anybody is playing DK, they should probably go Blood. Just like the other, you know, like Trog boosting, HOL, all those. It's easy enough. You should probably learn how to tank dungeons anyway. So that's just a good way to do it. Same goes for Prot Warrior. I don't even know how many people are going to play it. I feel like Prot Warrior is going to be a very specific 10-man spec that you can play in 25, but nobody's going to do it. But if it takes this long to level it, man, I'm just gonna have my Prot Warrior just sitting there waiting, you know? Prot Paladin's gonna be there too. And then I don't know how much faster it is. If this goes live, I could also dual box a DK plus, let's say like my Brew or something. Could dual box both of them just for the extra experience. Make it even more efficient. 2 for 1. I don't really remember what to do, but I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of Avengers shields. Alright, let's see. We have a buff. Do this. It might take me a minute to get up into business here. Okay, now I remember. Oh, I don't actually think I can kill this here. I might die here. Wrong character. Wrong character, too low level. Oopsie. Yeah. It didn't go as bad as I thought it would. I'll probably take all of these with me here, I think. Keep in mind, this is level 86, so I'm kinda... In my mind, I'm still playing a level 89 DK. Oops. I'm just gonna silence him. Fuck it. Oh my god, die. Well. I think this is where I'm supposed to get Censure instead of Seal of Righteousness. I gotta heal, probably. Disarmed. GG. I don't know if this is gonna work. Kinda thinking I want to DK again. Yeah, I'm dead as fuck. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, yeah, Prot Paladin, definitely doable. That wasn't even that. I mean, it's like a minute or two behind BDK. But you get the idea. It works. That pull kills me on a BDK. I don't know why I would do that. Yeah, so this will be all for today. Like I said, tomorrow I got a bunch of stuff to do anyway on the game. So I might sacrifice my real life and I might start streaming tomorrow afternoon and start maybe doing the Brewmaster UI and getting it ready to go into GB. Because all I did the first day of playing it was just pressing buttons. I don't really know what I was doing, right? Anyway, I'll put this back on Orgrimmar. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out, and hopefully this doesn't get nerfed, eh? Too early to tell. Have a good night. GG's.